Hello, guys. Welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Norwegian, thank you so much for coming in. I'm sorry to hear you have a potential 12-hour shift today. That sounds horrible. It sounds even more horrible because it's like looming over your head and you're not sure whether it's going to happen or not. I hope your boss can find somebody, man. I hope your boss can find somebody. At already working, I assume a standard 9 to 5 the majority of the week. Well, no, you have three days off. But still, even 4 10s, it's a lot to then have to work a 12. Said I'm used to it at this point. Not unusual that I have to work 12-hour shifts, sometimes both Saturday and Sunday. Oh my god. Yeah, I work in healthcare. I'm used to 12-hour shifts, but we only have, even working, if you work full-time, even then you only have three 12s. You don't have 4 or 5 days a week. That's insane. Yeah, man. Hope it doesn't happen. And even if it does, at least you have the weekend staring in your face right afterward. We are going to be starting the altars today. I'm honestly not entirely sure what to expect. I know that there's clones or something. There's some base building. It's sci-fi. And it got a lot of praise. And is considered a bit overlooked by some. So I'm looking forward to trying it. Well, let's go ahead and jump in. I don't want relaxed. I think I just want standard. Let's go with standard. See what it's all about. I did boot it up and run around the starting area a little bit, but I skipped the intro cutscenes for myself just so I could make sure it ran well. But I didn't see anything related to the story. Because we don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. Oh, good.
How did I end up here?
This is gonna be like different timelines then, I wonder?
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Another branching. Yeah, it really sounds like it's going time travel, time splitting type thing. And already knowing that there are clones involved makes me think maybe he pulls them from other timelines or something. Possibly. Jesus.
That was a tough landing.
It is a very nice looking game.
Toasty here.
Of course, I've only seen this
read me?
scene, but it looked nice.
Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure
Branching
out what
timelines? This doesn't look like Quantum Break. In the same universe, obviously. Quantum Break is the only thing with multiple timelines. Things like Back to the Future, that kind of stuff is Doctor Who. That's also in the Quantum Break timeline. This looks like some sort of life pod. So he crashed down on this strange planet. Oh, look at this. It's so silky smooth. Looks so good and plays so well. Of course, there's no ray tracing, so which isn't a bad thing. I mean, that's probably why it performs so well, because it's not having the card isn't having to do ray tracing. It's crazy how good devs have gotten with baked-in lighting. I mean, not baked-in lighting, but, you know, alternative lighting techniques. A lot of times it can be better in ray tracing, too, because they can light it exactly how they want it.
That's an emergency flare for my capsule.
In terms of, like, stylistic intent, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm sure this is healthy for your lungs, my guy. Jesus. This world looks crazy, and the ocean has, like, an oily sheen to it. As if it's, like, an ocean of motor oil.
This is Jan Dolsky.
Oh, and this looks like glass.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
So his name is Jan.
Ah,
Gotcha.
maybe the radio's broken.
Jesus. They're like, no, this isn't an alien planet. It's just the coast of New Zealand in a few hundred years. The whole ocean's been overrun with motor oil and chemicals. It's just a bit intense. It's actually Earth. This is what happens. We let global warming get more out of control. Ooh, look, they have nice convenient steps already built in. Oh wait, no, they're handholds. It's a little bit more flat than I thought. You have to wonder how heavy his pack is. I feel like he's pretty impressive if you can manage to maneuver up things wearing a freaking spacesuit. Because you may not believe this, but I've never been an astronaut. So I've never had to wear a spacesuit before.
Oh no.
Most people may have, but I have not.
Shit.
They'd be shocked to learn. Deceased! Oh no!
What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
A lot of studios could take note of Remedy's book when it comes to lighting it looks good without ray tracing. That I can't really comment on that because I played both Control and Alan Wake with ray tracing and I thought it looked really amazing. But yeah, it's I'm not surprised. They're an excellent developer from what I played of them.
The capsule's intact.
The devs seem to really
Looks like
care.
she died inside of it.
So I'm not surprised if they take a lot of time to make the lighting just right. Jesus, man, look at that. Look at that, the flares. Oh, it looks so good. So, you're stranded on a planet by yourself. Naturally, the very first thing you need to do is to start making clones. You need to see how many Ohi badge you can get running around. 4 or 5, I think. We can start a streaming empire.
Mobile base. There it is.
They look really good without as well, but to be honest, that's also because their engine's literally built with lighting as a focus. Is it really?
Hear me. I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
That's the base? It's a giant Ferris wheel.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
We're gonna live in a giant Ferris wheel. It makes sense that their engine, Remedy's engine, is focused more on lighting, if I think about it, actually, because especially Alan Wake is light is a central mechanic. Of course, they would focus on refining the lighting engine. whenever light is such a central mechanic and light versus dark is such a central theme to the story. Yeah, it makes sense that they would refine the lighting engine and really focus on getting the lighting right whenever it's so important to the story. Is this toxic? I assume it's not, because it looks like I don't have any choice but to go through it. Okay, there we go.
Look, it's a VIP.
Hey, Tempe, hello. It is a VIP. Welcome in. How are you doing? Take a sip and try. I mean, somebody has to do that at some point, but not gonna be me. I'm not gonna be the one. Maybe one of the clones. The first reject clone we can send over to drink some of this liquid to see if it's palatable. And Tempe, thank you for grabbing your boss token and your raffle tickets. NCR, welcome in. Good Saturday morning indeed. It's not VIP, but you are a viewer, sir, and you're very welcome. It's always nice to see you. Always good to see you, my guy. Thank you for being part of the community. Yeah, they're like all dead.
Why?
That is the only survivor.
Makes no sense.
It really does make no sense. How did we get here? How did we end up on this planet? Why are we here?
Radiation wave?
What?
Now?
What?
Oh shit! It's rising fast.
What is this? Oh my god! And Tempe, you say you're fine? How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much, Tempe. Very intrigued by this game. Already, I think time travel's involved. Evidently, the oceans on this planet. I don't even know what the hell they're doing. That's terrifying. I don't think that's healthy. You said there's a radiation wave. I also don't think that's healthy. So, even if he makes it out of here, he's probably gonna have, I don't know, like cancer in 4 to 5 years. Probably gonna have some lawyer commercials on TV in like 20 years,
Yes,
telling to
the
sue
elevator.
the space company if you have mesothelioma.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
Hey, we reached the base. By the way, we live in a giant Ferris wheel in this game.
Hello?
Apparently. I don't want to exit to the planet's
here?
surface. How did this game start? Did you crash on this planet, asteroid, whatever? Did you wake up here? We pretty much took over. Presumably after some sort of crash. We were in a life pod. Looked like, I assume from space, because we're in a spacesuit. So yeah, some sort of life pod. And we were looking for survivors. The survivors were dead. And then we started looking for the base. So yeah, now we've reached the base. It's we didn't start that long ago. We only like 20 minutes. It definitely did not have a full intro. We don't know why we were sent to this planet. We don't know like who we work for. We don't know what our role is at all, really. We were kind of just plopped down here. Base building. Build new modules and expand the base. Huh? We have a quantum computer. Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah, see, we're in a giant Ferris wheel, evidently. Are the what kind of modules are these? Are these just like bridges between things? What the heck? How do I get new modules? Wait, there are resources at the bottom. We have metals, rapidium, minerals, enriched metals, raw food, mush. and cooked meals. So I assume mush is probably like some sort of like, it's probably derived from raw food along with cooked meals. But it's like a quick and cheap thing to make, I'd assume. So we need to do like food management. I did not realize there was like that level of stuff, that level of resource management. Okay. So we're in the command center. This looks like an elevator. So we have the captain's cabin. I suppose maybe I want to go to the communication room, maybe, if we're dealing with this whatever this is. I don't know. Let's go up. Is this the Fallout phone game? The base building looks reminiscent of it. It sure does look like Fallout Shelter. But the base building isn't all there is. There's, from what I understand, also time on the planet. How much? I don't know. I don't know how that's split. But there is, I believe, time on the planet. Oh, press A to answer. Oh, there we go.
Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Aliens? Oh, okay, they can hear us. Okay, yeah, I'm the only survivor. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now.
Great, yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
They're not gonna respond.
Hello?
I guess we're in the middle of like a radiation
Can you get
field.
me out
That
of
makes
here?
sense.
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
Oh, we're in imminent danger. And you notice it says at the bottom right of the screen, Ally Corp. I assume Ally Corp is our employer.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
The planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Present instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 meters before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. The proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape?
Oh, Jesus.
Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Wait.
I need to
Do we
find
have
those
till
captains.
sunrise to get out of here? So, it sounds like our nav system, for some reason, sent us to the wrong place. We weren't even supposed to come to this planet? You said freaking nav system? Escape the sun. Is it like going supernova or something? Is it going to destroy the planet, maybe? And we gotta get out of here? Okay. Well, I'm glad we came here and learned that. That's useful. I don't know how we're gonna get out, but you know, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I think Jan's a smart guy. Looks like you're gonna die. No, Jan's a genius. I don't know him, but I hear he's very smart. He's extremely smart. And if he isn't, then I don't know. Maybe there are drugs. You can wait out the end of day in style. Radiation barrier. Protect the base from harmful radiation. Auto load filters. Total filter drain time 5 days 0 minutes. Okay. Do we need that? Obviously we need it, but do we need it now? I mean, we don't have any filters now, I don't think. Unless, are those filters in storage actually active? Protects the base from radiation containment. It needs radiation filters to operate. When auto load is turned on, it will automatically load the next filter when the last one's depleted. Okay, I don't think I have any, but if you say so. Oh, we can go lower. Here we go. Here's small storage. What the heck is happening in this game? They really just throw you into the frying pan, don't you? You can always hide under the bed and cry. Well, that's after I get the drugs, Tempe. That's after we get the drugs. And you don't cry. You just get out of your mind until you eventually, hopefully, die. The radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. The efficiency of one radiation filter can be checked in the radiation barrier panel. So, am I gonna have to go out and, like, get resources and find food and stuff? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm so confused. Can I can only go left or right. I can't go forward or anything. What does this do? That doesn't seem to do anything. What can I do in the captain's quarters? Wait, captain's log. Captain's log. Here we go. I'm glad I'm not playing this. No, it's too early to tell. Too early to tell. It's definitely throws you into the frying pan here. But we're going to figure it out. Welcome to the Evacuation Functionality Manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. Oh, yeah, because the base is a giant Ferris wheel, so obviously it can move. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will automatically be tracked on your HUD. Oh, good. That makes sense. We need to fuel the base to be able to move. We need the stuff to be able to move the base. And we need to be able to eat, right? So, yeah, it makes sense. Triple star systems. According to recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. So I assume this strange behavior by the oceans is because of this Rapidium being prevalent here. We're in a triple star system, presumably. Ally Corp employees should be aware that, thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the Quantum Navigation System on course for a triple star system. That's interesting. It almost sounds like this Ally Corp is utilizing some sort of artificial intelligence to decide where to send people on missions, unless the quantum navigation system is somehow manned by people. But it sounds like an automated thing. So it like sent out this team of people out to this triple star system, which resulted in our crash, I assume. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel, this should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful Rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within the planet operates, apart from being the source of Rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. So this is like a known thing. This thing just happens. What's happening to us with this planet about to be destroyed is literally just like something that goes on in these systems. Okay, fantastic. You know, what? Occupational hazard. Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge CEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rupidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple-star system, please consult the CEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions, which I assume is the evacuation procedure. And of course, the above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. Oh, good. And if we infringe upon any of it, it will result in legal matters. Well, I'm getting taken off air. They're coming for me now. Oh, okay. So it explains to us what the quantum navigation system is. It's a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? It sure sounds automated. While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rupidium. So it does. It's not like some central intelligence. It sounds like an onboard thing. So they essentially, it sounds like, just have like crews of people frozen and they shoot them into space with this automated navigation system that just tries to find resources for them to mine. That interesting. And it makes sense why he doesn't know why he's here, because he apparently was in cryosleep. Says notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. Which probably explains why they were calling us when we got here, because they were notified whenever we landed or whatever. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp. Oh, good. Wait! A tutorial. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have to be placed near existing ones. Where's the build menu? Build menu. Can I go up? Okay. Base navigation. Wait, allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Oh, I probably need to build essential infrastructure to be able to move the base. Right, that's probably like my main mission right now. Is trying to move the base up to build. We have a workshop to build. It costs 40 metals and we have 30, so I need to get metals. Gotcha. Sounds good. Should I pay the quantum computer a call, a visit maybe? Let's go up to the quantum computer. What you got? What are you? Can I talk to you? I cannot use the quantum computer yet. Do I have tasks? Here we go. Gather 60 metals outside. I need to craft a scanner to find resources. I don't even have a workshop. So I need metal to get a workshop. To do that, I need to go outside. Alright, well, airlock we go, I guess. Airlock unavailable. During night radiation, leaving base would be deadly. The airlock is locked at the time. Alright, so I actually need to go to the captain's quarters, I assume, and sleep. Where are the captain's quarters? Command center down lower. Captain's cabin. Here we go. You sleep and then go out in the morning. Yeah, what an intro. What an intro. I did not know it just threw you into the systems like this. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. I can get that. That's my secret. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always tired. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Red dust. I'm seeing red, but I think those are just parachutes. Like this is a parachute. Press this to open the map. Alright, so we can leave out here, go over this way or this way. Well, let me look around a bit over here, I suppose. Are you sure we can go this way? This looks an awful lot like a giant ocean of motor oil. I don't think I can quite leave this way. Oh, wait. Up here. Ah, toward this formation, this rock formation here, perhaps? I can't jump. Okay. I'm keeping an eye out for red dust. Oh, this maybe? This looks like molten lava, but yeah, I guess that's it. That is a surface deposit. It looks like molten lava to me. We're harvesting it. I'm gonna say the ambiance. The ambiance looks amazing.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh, is there
It's filled with the
are there
crew's
resources in
personal
there?
items, including my stuff.
Oh, okay. Is this your luggage, Yawn? A multi-tool. My multi-tool, convenient set. One of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I use it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. Ooh, do we have a drinking problem? It was a birthday present for my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better. Cool, Swiss Army knife.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Wait, your parents told
Things
you,
that
or
would
the
make
company
feel
told you to bring a
comfortable far
multi-tool?
away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Interesting.
Typical corporate bullshit.
I wonder why the corporation specifically told him to take something that triggers good memories. Does something be a clone? Are we a clone? Are we not even the original Yawn? What if we're a clone Yawn and the memories or whatever, the items help, I don't know, keep us aligned or something? Maybe ground us? Maybe they aren't even, maybe they're artificial memories or something. Yeah, what if this mining corporation is manned completely by copies of
Shiny
people?
rock.
But then how does, I wonder how the
source of metals.
time difference, like the, I don't know, splitting timelines or whatever plays into that, if that is indeed the case. I mean, I guess it's very early days. I'm making huge assumptions based on, based on what little information we have. I'm sure I'll end up having to refine what I'm thinking over time. Is this red dust? This looks reddish and dusty. I see particles. Well, no, I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Oh, what is this? Organics. A deep deposit of organics. Can I get up there?
I don't have a
No.
climbing
Oh,
hook.
I need a climbing
Not yet.
hook to get up to the deep
I'll have
deposit.
to find another way.
Okay. Oh, that's going to be for later. How much metal do I have? I have 95 metal. So I have enough metal to craft this workshop. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. And we need a scanner, evidently. Jesus, man. Such a beautiful environment. I mean, it looks terrifying. Beautiful tech, like technologically, and like in awe, like the amount of awe it imposes, and it looks like so real. Like that rock looks like, I don't know. It looks like a rock. It looks very much like a real rock. Oh, it looks like I could touch it. But if I were actually here, I'd be absolutely terrified. Nope, no thank you. Okay, so let's go over here and go to the base building. I want to make a workshop. Let's see how I can place this. It has to be connected to existing infrastructure. Yeah, I probably don't want to, like, what the heck is this? What is this chamber? Oh, this is the Rapidium chamber. I'm assuming this liquid is Rapidium. Or fuel. That literally looks like the liquid in the oceans. Is this planet just completely made up of, like, are the oceans made up of fuel? Oh, I can build here. Okay. I feel like I would want the workshop on the same level as the airlock. I feel like I'll probably be using it a lot. Seems like a very basic structure. Probably used to make a lot of basic items. So yeah, I think I'll put the workshop there. Hey, build that fast. Jesus. To create an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Okay. Ooh, I can make a climbing hook. I only need 5 more metals. But I need a scanner to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. Alright, so that'll let me find them more easily. That's a minute on the queue. In the meantime, let's find more metal. Looks like I need about 30. And some fuel. Do I have fuel? Organics is what I need. I don't have enough. I need 20 more organics to make the climbing hook. I wonder how I find organics. Maybe I need a scanner to look for organics. So yeah, that's gonna go. I want to find some more metals. Oh, there's a red glowy place. I like how he just so readily walks up to what could very well just be molten, glowing hot metal and gladly harvests it. There we go. I wonder how this game operates for resources. It very well may not be renewable. It seems like it may be a one-time use type thing. I don't know if it's possible to fail to get off the planet. Like, I don't know if I have an actual limited amount of time to get off the planet, or I die, or what. We'll see. I have no idea how long a run takes, or if it is a game where you need to do like multiple runs to survive to finally make it through. Look at the ground. I can't tell if this. I think this is a purposeful effect. It is a weird alien planet. You can see it looks like the ground is distorted, like stuff is rising off of it or something. Yeah, it looks weird. I don't think it's a glitch in the graphics. I think it's a weird effect of the planet. Oh, that looks strange too. What is that blue light? Oh, it's like some sort of weird interaction with the stuff coming off the ground. Okay. Yeah, what is this? Oh, it's up there even worse. Look at this. What's up here?
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What the hell is this?
Could this be Rapidium?
Oh, this is Rapidium? Isn't it radioactive? I don't think that's
Feels
healthy.
strange.
I don't think this is healthy.
I have to get closer.
Do you have to get closer to the radiation? I'm doing it because I'm controlling you, but I don't have to worry about radiation. Yeah, Rapidium, okay. Oh, it gives you a lot. Now, does this all disappear, or are there multiple nodes? Tiredness versus exhaustion. You ran out of energy, became tired. Okay, so I'm very, very tired at this point. Oh, and radiation is coming. Oh no! Oh, in like a minute. Oh, I need to get back to base. Oh, where did I come from? Oh, did I come from this way? I think I came from this way.
It knew where it was sending us. Except, only I survived.
You know, we need to get the hell back to base. Was that warning there the whole time? I did not notice it. Yeah, we got incoming radiation like 30 seconds. Oh, where's the base? There's the base. Oh yeah, we're getting the base. I assume radiation isn't like instant death, but we need to get the hell inside, please. Hope it's not instant
I
death.
still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
That's crazy. So as far as we know, rubidium is like a very valuable resource, but still just a mineral. Would you, I don't know. Would you report it? If you're in a life or death situation, like who knows what this company will say? They'll probably be like, oh no, you need to stay and get the rubidium or find out how to extract it or whatever. That's your top priority because they probably won't care if I die or not. Like what? Hey Warren, welcome in. It's great to see you, man. How are you doing this Saturday? Oh yeah, we have a call.
Hello? Anyone copy?
It's extremely long distance.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
What'd I say?
I think I found rubidium.
Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Sample of DNA. Oh yeah, it sounds like the womb is how we're gonna make these clones. Okay. Yeah, let's ask who he is.
Who are you?
Watch. They're gonna be it's gonna be revealed that this person we're talking to is like the original Yawn. We're a clone or a copy.
Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Yeah, sent out to another copy. Maybe this whole entire company is made up of like all the workers are just clones. And that's why they're okay with just sending them out randomly into space to hopefully find some rubidium. Because to them, they're like clones or something. They're just a tool, rather. Essentially. Alright, so I need to see how to build this womb. Moving or removing modules. You can change the position of your modules whenever you'd like. Simply hover over your module and press A. Okay, well that's good. You can permanently remove modules by pressing Y. At least they made it easy to rearrange. So I could like, I don't know, put this here. And then put another module here instead. That's neat. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got the womb. We need 40 metals for the womb. I feel like that would behoove me to have the womb here. Yeah, I need more space here in order to connect it. Yeah, I might need an elevator and then the womb. Because otherwise I don't think I'd have a space for it. Unless I can't move the storage tank. So the storage tank has to be there, or the fuel tank rather. All right, I could like move that there. Move all my storage this way. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah. You up. Use small storage here. And then can I put the womb in here? Then I can put the womb in here. There we go. I'm sure it's exactly how it's supposed to go. Hopefully I don't have to go in this storage room very much. That'd be sad. But I could always move the airlock in a different spot, right? So I come up, because I was thinking like I wanted the workshop here so I could get into it quickly. But I could theoretically just move that. Maybe even, yeah. Oh no, oh no! There we go. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Gary. So after you finish Death Stranding, you quit being Ohi bad, now you're gonna be Ohi mom. Yes. We're going to give birth to a whole colony of Yawns. Hereby known as Gary. We are going to start the Gary colony for the company of Gary. Indeed. The CEO is in fact Gary. Yeah, let's go down to the womb. How the hell do I get to the womb? I want to go, I think, where am I now? I've moved the command center. So I'm here. So I want to go down as far as I can, and then go to the right and go down one more level. Okay.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Babies come out of wombs, sir. Did you not take basic anatomy? Yeah, here's the womb. Standing by. Says, your future provided today by Ally Corp. Oh, good. Test Rapidium.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't.
Ooh, what if Rapidium is so valuable? Because that's how, like, you can make organic species. What?
Oh.
It's Dolly.
What else?
We're a crew manned by sheep.
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you...
Molly.
Molly.
Of course it's Molly. Why wouldn't it be Molly? You have Dolly and Molly. Oh, oops. Wrong place. I forgot I moved the communication center. Here we go. Perfect worker, yes. They don't complain. They need more like her.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Successful. Really felt ridiculous.
Oh, they're happy. Okay. Yes. Will you help me now? I feel like yes. Will you help me now? I don't know the corporation. He probably knows them better than we do, but they didn't seem unwilling to help. We called them, and he was essentially like, the sun. From what I understand, the sun. Something's happening with the sun. It's an emergency. You need to escape within some time frame. We don't know if it's days, hours, or what. He said, speaking of clone copied consciousnesses, have you ever played Soma? I have not personally played Soma. I have seen a playthrough of it though. And it was very good. I massively enjoyed it. Actually, it's a very good game. I do, however, somehow that one is stuck with me. I do remember Soma. I remember Soma quite well. It was very good game, very good story. Very, yeah, it was intense. It was intense. I loved it. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger.
Look, it's a VIP.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Oh, he's not very happy with this. Hey, Dat Booty Meat, welcome and thank you for being a VIP for all the time you spend here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. Just a moment here. Let's tokens. I want to go here. Let's save that. Let's save that. Okay, cool. Good morning. Yeah, how's your Saturday starting? How's your weekend starting out, Dad Booty Meat? How's it going? So they want me to move the base. It could be that warning. Isn't that the planet's going to end? It's that this area of the planet is a danger? That's possible. Possible. Maybe I don't have to leave the planet. I have to escape this part of the planet, so to speak. Oh, so I do access storage. I wonder how often I'll have to micromanage storage. If I have to do it often, then I may have to rearrange the base to put all the storage on one side. Dabumi says, can't complain, was able to fix my furnace. Oh, good. So now I'm not freezing to death. I'm glad. You're right above freezing yesterday. I'm glad to hear you got it fixed, man. Glad to hear you got it fixed. Radiation barrier. I wonder if this radiation barrier happens if you're stuck on an area of the planet that is like, this guy's trying to warn us of like incoming intense radiation, right? And maybe once that happens and if you don't leave in time or something, then you have to rely on these radiation barriers, possibly. We do have about 5 minutes until our first ad break, by the way. I will be pausing so you guys don't miss anything, but that will be coming our way. Anything else in here? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the tutorials. More database. Oh, Rapidium. What is Rapidium? It was discovered accidentally by Ally Corp near space exploration vessel. On the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth, Rapidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element, or the savior element, and a unique type of radiation, which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Wait, versions of its future self? What does that mean? So it isn't just growing. It sounds like it's turning into a different version of you. So is it a clone, or is it like an alternate? It's like an alternate reality version of that thing. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of Rapidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even in the most challenging climate conditions, or reducing the time and resources needed to grow them practically to zero. The implications are immeasurable. Finding, collecting a substantial amount of Rapidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth. Nice. So this is a future where Earth is barren. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't even grow crops on Earth anymore. Putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Ally Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth and making continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies. And that explains why they're so desperate to get this, right? This Rapidium, because it's so like Earth, you can no longer grow food on it. Like you can't grow crops. And if we can't even grow crops, like who knows like how habitable the surface is. Are there forests? Probably not. You can't even grow crops on it. Like there's probably no forests. Like, are humans even still living on Earth, or is this an attempt to return to Earth maybe after we've ruined it? So yeah, it makes sense why it's so important that they'd want to jump on it, because it's like almost perhaps even saving humanity. Maybe we're in decline, right? Yeah, sounds like a desperate situation. I still, and it might make sense why they would put in the effort to start making clones of us, to get the workers to be able to extract the rubidium for this, you know, to be a savior, right? I think I need to rest. My guy is very tired. And it's like midnight. Sunrise is in 7 days. Okay. So sunrise, we have to get out before sunrise. Gotcha. Right, that's that. What are my tasks again? Craft a scanner. To craft a scanner, I need organics, though. How do I get more organics, is the question. Small storage, communication room. Where was womb? Or is womb over here? Womb. What do I do with the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Bite, do you?
Do I eat the sheep? Is that where I get organics from? Can I convert the sheep into organics? I don't think I can use the womb anymore right now. Yeah, where the heck? I guess I just have to keep exploring. I need to find organics. Yeah. So we're gonna look for organics after the ad break. We'll be back in just a bit. Thank you guys for hanging out and for coming in. Good luck on the ad break fight again. Whoever has the most wins will win in a bonus raffle ticket. So good luck. Good luck. Welcome back. Welcome back. That booty meat, I would have given you the win. I usually treat it mostly as a free-for-all until the very end. And then if you, whoever spawned last, and you did kill Tempe, are you sure you want to give Tempe the win? Are you sure? Are you positive? Because I'll do it, but I would have given you the win. I don't know. How about this? How about this? It wouldn't feel right. It wouldn't feel right. Okay. Well then, Tempe, congratulations. Congratulations. You are the winner. Good sportsmanship, Dad Booty Meat. Good sportsmanship. I approve. Okay. So I think I want to leave. And look for a source of organic compounds. Right? I don't know where else we get it. I thought maybe once we got the womb, we'd be able to make organic compounds. But evidently not. How the hell do I get out? I think I put the airlock. Is the airlock on top? Yeah, airlock. Here we go. That integrity meat. Yes, that integrity meat. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be seeing Jan's booty. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Again, I haven't played the game. But I feel like we're not going to be able to see much of Jan's booty meat. Maybe occasionally I can flash a screenshot of Norman Reedus's booty meat. Just to keep it fresh in our minds. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe eventually. Maybe someday. No guarantees. No guarantees. All right, so this is an organic deposit. So you can find organics on the map. However, I can't get up there because I need a grappling hook, and I can't make a grappling hook without more organics. So I assume there are other sources other than up there. We're gonna go back to where we found the rubidium. Yeah, here's the rubidium. And I assume I can't interact with this again. I'm going to assume it's a one-time thing, but I want to confirm. Want to confirm there's nothing else to do with this Rapidium stuff. And also we want to keep an eye out because you can tell you're near Rapidium because look at the ground. The ground gets all weird and fuzzy. Okay, so yeah, let's continue going down this way in the cave. Perhaps see if this looks like it just might lead outside again. But we'll make sure. We'll make sure. Ooh, oh, is this organic? It is. Okay, mushrooms in the cave. Now I wasn't looking for that before. So now let me go back through in the cave and see if there are any more mushrooms. How's this game so far? It's interesting. The story is very interesting. The gameplay is very basic. It's been like go out and look for some resources, try to build your base. But the story so far is very intriguing. I'm trying to figure out what the world is like, why we're here, the state of humanity, what our nature is. There's a lot of questions. A lot of questions I'm intrigued by. So yeah, I'd say good. I'd say good so far. All questions I ask myself every day. It's all questions we all ask ourselves, sir. It is the human condition. Who am I? Why am I here? Ooh, what's up this? Look at this. I'm totally going to get lost one of these days and have no idea how to get home. My character's going to get exhausted and die. Okay. This is just more metal. Is there a limit to what I can carry? I do have a storage limit, but a storage limit is not a carry limit. I think whatever I mine is directly put into storage. Perhaps I want to wait to get too many metals until I find more organics. Although, oh wait, no, organics seems to be its own category. Alright, so I should be able to find organics separately. Oh, storage capacity of the base is full. Work cannot be finished. You can expand it by constructing additional storage module. It's possible to discard resources if I need to. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just looking for organics now. I'd hoped I'd find more mushrooms in this cave. But evidently not. I can't go any further this way, can I? I don't think so. I can't, like, jump up? No, I can't. Okay. Well, let's go back this way. What does this say? Oh, it's my radiation meter. Alright, so on my backpack, you can clear radiation. I wonder how I cure radiation. Do I cure radiation just by not taking in additional radiation, like is an over time thing? I wonder if there's like a medication or an item I have to craft. Huh. Yeah, it's definitely a game where you jump in and you have to figure things out yourself. It tells you pretty much, well, not that it tells you nothing, it does give you tutorials. But so I guess that's not completely true. But it's very, they kind of plop you in there. And they're like, okay, figure out what the modules do. Mess around a little bit. Granted, I wouldn't know how to access the tutorials unless I figured out how to use the command module. Ah, more organics. Awesome. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Oh, big blue glow. Oh, it's the gas. I had hoped the big blue glow was a big source of organics, but I guess not. Anything else over here? Ah, here's some. Okay, cool. See, once we have enough organics, then we can make a grapple hook. Did I already make a scanner? not sure if I made a scanner. I might not have made a scanner. Oops. Oh, okay. So I was able to get up here without the grapple hook. Okay. Cool. Wait, so the blue mushrooms look like to be my only known source of organic so far. Oh, another crash capsule. I wonder, is there more luggage over here? There is. Oh, there's a couple sources of luggage. The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Everyone knows Chris and Jack. The universally known Chris and Jack, of course. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Is that a movie? Huh. AliCorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
A calendar and skipping rope. A calendar from over a decade ago with photos of luxury cars. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in a mining town, I dreamt of having one of them. In my fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away from my miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back. So I wonder if I would assume all of these are ours, right? But then I have to wonder, like, why would he be surprised by the movie being in there? So some of it has to be like, I don't know, his crewmates. Skipping rope I bought during my brief fascination with, is that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I have quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. Hey, Monk, welcome in. It is VIP. Thanks for being VIP and grabbing your latest boss token, sir.
Yes. I was missing that.
Oh yeah, I found a movie, among some other things, from Cargo Drop. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base. You can watch a movie? Is it a feature-length film? Is it directed by Steven Spielberg? I don't see any more organics this way. I might go back to base. I think I have enough organics for what I wanted to make, which was the grapple hook. Although, the one place I wanted to get with the grapple hook, I was able to get to and get the organics. But I'm sure we're going to encounter more spots where I need it. So yeah, let's go back to base, to the Ferris wheel, and build a handy majandy grapple hook, I think. Let's see. Where am I going? Here's the storage bay. Up here. Workshop. Yeah. Yeah. Climbing hook. Oh, wait, what? How do I activate this? Yeah, how do I activate the workshop? I forgot I had left the scanner and went out to explore, hoping it would build, but it didn't. Do I need to, like, load this with resources or something? It says amount in storage 0. It must be of that item, but how do I... I'm so confused. How do I start the queue? Manual? Rapidium tutorials. Crafting. To craft an item, first schedule the work in the workshop queue. You can then work on queued items at the workbench. Oh, so I have to, like, actually work on things. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool. So I worked on that. Now let's work through the climbing hook. Alright, we're a bit tired. That's okay, though. So tomorrow we'll have the climbing hook and the scanner. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's go up and sleep. Command center. Where the heck did I put the captain's room? There we go. Captain's cabin. Here we go. Space sims? It's too early to tell. No, it's like, you do go out and get, like, resources and stuff so far and, like, find items. But yeah, it seems like it's gonna be very story heavy, very plot heavy so far. It's very interesting so far. It's intriguing. We don't know quite... Well, we know kind of why we're here. Apparently, we were part of an expedition to find this resource called Rapidium. Now, essentially, it says it manipulates time. It, like, makes things grow faster. But the way they state it, like... almost sounds like it might, like, cause things to grow or like, grow into an alternate timeline version of itself, in a way. But they see it as a way to kind of jumpstart or restart agriculture on Earth, which presumably is barren, I assume, based on the fact that it said agriculture isn't viable on Earth anymore. I'm assuming the idea is that they could use this Rapidium to, like, rapidly evolve plants, probably, to grow on the planet or something. Something to that effect. And, of course, probably rapidly make them age, you know, and use them that way. But, yeah, essentially they flung our crew out into space with an automated navigation system that tried to find this miracle element and would automatically adjust our course. And we essentially woke up, crash landed on this planet with a devastating storm, like a devastating radiation storm, solar storm, coming in a few days. And I think we have to move the base within a few days. I don't know if we lose if we don't do it in time, or if this, like a gameplay thing just changes, or what. But yeah, we're trying to move the base right now, as well as find Rapidium. I need source of organics, otherwise my supplies will quickly run dry. I need to find a good place for a mining outpost. Oh, you can have a mining outpost? Okay. How do I scan? I have no idea how to use the scanner. Oh, so organics deposit here. I have a grapple hook, do I not? Or did I need to grab... I might have needed to grab it out of storage, actually. I probably do. I probably need to grab the grapple hook out of storage. Is there a way to check to see what I have on me? Yeah, I do. I have both of those items in storage, so I have to go back, I assume. And get those items out of storage, probably? To use them? Small storage. How do I utilize this? I don't know. Do I need more than one? Used to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. How do I use it? I assume that I'd be able to use it once I got out into the planet after crafting it, but I'm not sure how. Do I have any new modules by any chance? I do not. Maybe I want to build more storage. There we go. So every module makes the base heavier, which means you need more organics to move it. Does this mean I need 3? Is the limit on organics like what I need to move it? So I need 300 organics in order to move the base right now? Is that what the idea is? So I want to go back to this organics deposit here. I'm assuming this natural gas, like this is natural gas, this blue stuff. And that's what I want to harvest, I guess. Theoretically, since I have a grappling hook, I should be able to just climb back up here without going around. So I want to try that. I want to see how that works. I'm assuming if it's in storage, I can just use it because I didn't see a way to actually grab it out. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, neat. I wonder what the purpose of building multiple grapple hooks is. Is that a one-time use thing or a limited use thing? Hey, the scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover concentrations underground resources. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Okay. Sure. So I want to have a limited space that I can put these down. Is this a one-time use thing? Should I be worried? Oh, all right. So it looks like it goes this way more. Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting system. Oh, okay. So I can, like, take this one. And take this one. I'm trying to retrieve this probe. Evidently not. Can I retrieve... Okay, there we go. There we go. So, then I can, put this... What, here? Yeah! So I'll pick you up. And, pick you up. Oh, come on, over this way. There we go. I feel like this is like the optimal place. Something tells me this may be the optimal place. Mining outpost. Ooh. There we go. Pylons. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. Oh, God. This is crazy. Okay. I did not expect this. The base building, for what I knew, was like the Fallout shelter style that we were messing with. I had no idea there were, like, planet structures. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also connect to each other. Place them in a line so that the mining outpost connects to the base. Alright. And do these cost? These cost one mechanical item? How far away can these be? I don't know if I have to build at least one up here and then go down. Do they need, like, line of sight? Is that it? Like, could I then go down and then craft another one? Let's see how far away. I'm assuming it'll change from green up top whenever I'm too far away. All right, so yeah, it disconnects when you're too far away. Okay. Now, will it connect to the base when I get close enough? Go right there. I feel like I went within range of the base, right? There we go. All right, let's try to get this as far as possible from the other pylon. where it still connects. Yeah, that way it's I don't know, and the base. I'm thinking, because what if I want to expand it another way? I want to kind of have it connect to both. This way I could have it go like this way or maybe that way for the next pylon if I need to. Okay. You've connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Oh, okay. What is this? A charging station. So I wonder how the outpost works exactly. Like, how fast does this gather organics? Oh, I need to work at it to gather more organics. Yeah, it gives me, what, 14 per? I wonder, is it finite? I assume it's finite. But I want to get as many organics as I can, because this is how I'm going to move the base, evidently. So yeah, back to base. Let's sleep and then go back. I think I believe I need to refill the tank here. I'm assuming this fills up according to how much or how many organics we have. So I don't need all 300. The journey cost is 192. So yeah, I need at least 192 organics to be able to make this journey with the base, to move the base in time to escape whatever solar catastrophe we have coming our way. Let's see, in that case, base navigation. Oh, well, it's offline. How do I bring it online? I have no idea how to bring it online. How do I bring it online? That is a good question. There's production, pylon components, mining outposts. I probably want to be able to make more of those, right? In case I need to find another one. I'll make an extra of that. It looks like it's a 3 times pylon package. Maybe I'll make another one of those as well. Yeah, have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Now, I think that the default requirement is 180 to move. I think I need 190 because I added on the additional storage module to my base. So yeah, let's go to the captain's cabin and we'll sleep and go back and get some more stuff. Yeah, get some more organics. We only have 5 days. Jesus. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. Can we turn on in the machinery? The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. In the machinery. Oh, this is the machinery. Alright, how do I turn on or off? There we go. So is this something I want to turn on overnight to sleep? Yeah, I am not sure if this is something I need to turn on over, like I want to turn it off whenever I'm not here, or what. I don't know. I don't think I can take it out. I'm gonna assume that is fine the way it is. Oh wait, no. I want to go over here and go up to the airlock and then go over. And we are gonna go back to the outpost and get us some delicious organics. I assume this is like a natural gas deposit we're working with. Are natural gases considered organics? I guess in this world, maybe. At 152, 66, 80, 90. Okay, there. Now I have, oh, it says provisions needed is a new task. Build a kitchen. I need enough food to survive the journey, which means hooba-dooba-doob, which means I also need a kitchen. Okay, so back to the base. Let's see what we need for a kitchen. Let's go up. Build kitchen. I need 40 metals. I'm almost there. I feel like we can take we can fast travel to this place, and then, well, actually, maybe, I don't know, it would be faster just to head up here, because there's some, I know there's, for sure, there is metal up here. So, yeah, I may just leave regularly and then head up over there. I assume that sprinting probably costs more energy. Probably, I feel like. What's up with my screen? Is it because my radiation's too high? Probably. This way? I think I can hook around here. Is this? I think this is the right way. I need a bit more metal. A bit more metal. I think up here. This is where I ran out of space. There we are. Where's my deposit? Here we are. Oh man, there's a lot of them here. Never mind, these are tiny deposits. I thought these were workable deposits. Rip. Not quite as much as I had hoped. Now, is there a metal outpost I can make? Is that a thing, I wonder? What is this? Oh, that's an empty deposit. I wonder... Can I make an outpost? Is that a thing? Oh, that's not what I want. No. Polygonal scanner. I'm gonna assume no, or maybe not here, but I have no idea if this is. Can I pick this up? Oh, I want to pick this up. Retrieve all. Here we go. Right. Can I like put it over here? Might this be some sort of metal deposit? Oops. I know. I don't see any indication it is. If there was some sort of hint that it was actually a deposit, maybe I'd spend more time trying to mess with that. But I doubt it's supposed to be one. Alright, let's head back toward base and look for other sources of metal then. Oh, thank you. I don't like the graininess of the screen effect, in that I feel like it scares me. I feel like I'm about to die. If I reach maximum radiation, do I just pass out? Do I lose the game? Will it drain overnight now that I have that filter on? I hope so. And that looks like it might be sunset on the way, which looks terrifying. This is not the kind, or sunrise rather. I do not want sunrise if it looks like that. It looks like death. Okay. So, what does my map look like? I've explored this way. So the map looks like it's kind of changed, because when I first started, there were like several arrows around that looked like ways to explore. I wonder. Let's look over here. Maybe there are other pathways we can take. We're running a bit low on energy, so I can't go too far. But I'd like to at least get enough for a kitchen, right? If I can, enough energy for a kitchen would be nice. All right, so this looks like it's collapsed, so I can't go any further this way. Unfortunately. I wonder how I would identify the location of a metal deposit for worthy of an outpost. Because that spot I was at looked like it, to me, like it should be one. If anywhere was going to be a metal deposit, it looked like that was going to be a metal deposit. I almost want to go back after I rest and double check. Just because there was so much right next to each other. There was the orange glow coming from inside the earth, like the gas, the blue gas for the organic deposit. So I almost feel like I want to go back and place some more pylons, especially because it looks like we are very limited in where we can go right now, right? We can't like push further this way. It looks like there's a way to get past this here, though. It looks like we can go up here. If we can't get up here, that's kind of telling me that everything we need is within this space. And since we don't have a plethora of, like, surface metal, that tells me there is a deposit somewhere. Which I assume would be that place I was looking before, but gave up. Is my thinking. Especially because I can't climb up there. I can't use my grapple hook on that. So yeah, let's rest, I think. And then go back there and mess around with the pylons a bit more, maybe. To see if we can get a metal deposit. And work that for a while. To get what we need. Oh yeah, here's another orange thing. Grab these easy pickings while we have a chance. Anything else? Wait. Is this one I already did? I probably already did this one. Yeah, empty deposit. So I wonder if all the metal deposits are, maybe I don't need to go back there. Maybe I just need to look for more of those. Because this is also glowing. Oh, can I mine over here too? No, I already did. So perhaps never mind. I'm looking for areas like this that are glowing and I can mine manually. Well, still, I have to rest soon because I'm going to get tired. Maybe I can let myself get tired. We can just look for more of these metal things. Like over here, this is kind of glowing orange too. Is this one I've already gotten? Or is it one at all? Maybe it's not one at all. Oh god, I'm stuck! Ah! Oh no! Get out of there! I can't even jump like I can in Death Stranding. I wish I wish I had a pulsing scanner like Death Stranding. No jump? No, I cannot jump. Oh, we're fine. We made it out. Who needs to jump? It looks like... Is that where I was before? I think that's where I was before. That orange glow right there. But getting over there is going to tire us out. So I do want to go rest now. We need to build a kitchen. I assume we'll probably need more organics to be able to get, make food, right? Or maybe, are we gonna need to kill the lamb? Oh, I hope I don't need to kill the lamb. Uninstall? Do you only play games where you can jump, sir? Is that a prerequisite to be able to play? Hey, I'm getting out of here. See ya. Well, not getting out of here, but I'm, getting up here. So I'm protected from radiation here. Supposedly, theoretically. There's no new items here, right? Radiation filter, but I don't need that right now. How much do I need? Do I have enough for the kitchen? I do have enough for the kitchen now. Cool. Oh, okay, cool. You can set things aside for later. I feel like I want to rearrange my base, to be honest. Because this is a mess. This is a huge mess. I would like, if possible, to I want my airlock and my workshop and like the areas I'm going to be using often. I want them to be next to each other, right? And easily accessible. I want to be able to pop in and probably craft things easily. So I want that probably to be like first, so I can just like go across. And I want you to be there. There we go. And then the command center, so I can rearrange my base. Even I could probably actually like place this here for now and go across, and like I want my command center to be there, so I could go to left to make items, right to rearrange my base if I want to. Yeah, let's put some small storage up here in this little corner. Communication room, I feel like I'm gonna use less because how often do I get calls so far? If that changes, I can always rearrange. I guess I can also... oops. I can also move this over, can I? Why wouldn't I move the stuff all the way as far over as I can, unless I want to put like a elevator up, which I don't know that I want to do that. Although this kind of blocks me from going lower, so maybe that isn't a good idea. And I can't move that. That tank is non-negotiable. Non-negotiable tank. So, yeah, let's put the communication room up top, because I'm going to use that very seldomly, I feel like. I don't know if the womb is going to become something I use more often later. Machinery. What was I using machinery for? I feel like I used it. So, let's put that up here, too. I feel like I had used it. But now that's not connected. What do I want to put there? What can I put there? I could... Can I move this to be right here? I can't. It has to go right there. What do I want to put there? I could move the womb down and then put perhaps 2 storage spaces. Oh, no. I can't, like, rotate these, can I? I cannot. Yeah, these have to be put like this. Ooh, man. Ooh, man. Ooh, boy. Oh, gee, oh, man. Oh, gee, oh, man. In that case... Captain's cabin. Let's move that from there to there. There. Now everything is connected. Perfect. Absolutely sublime. Now I have a bunch of unconnected storage I need to find a connector for. I can build an elevator. There you go. Although that raises my journey cost a bit. So now I have to go and get more organics to be able to pay for the journey. Which it's only a couple, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, geez, oh, man. Yeah, that's going to stick with me. That's going to stick with me, like, from Vampire the Masquerade for, like, the rest of my life. Ah, gee, oh, man. Ah, gee. I love that guy. I love that guy. Okay. Well, it's not a pretty base, but it's the only base I got. Can I put these over here? Just have a really, really long base. Is this something I even want to do? Is this like detrimental? There you go. A very tall base. I don't know how often I'm going to use the kitchen. That may be something I want to change as well. Maybe I want the kitchen up here, which means I can move this up a bit. Which actually probably means I could delete that, Wait, what? No, I want the womb to stay up here. Probably means I don't need this anymore. Do I get resources back? I do get resources back. Okay, that's cool. Which also reduced my journey requirement again. Neat. I still need slightly more organics, but neat. Okay. Time to be completely lost. Where the hell am I? Where did I end up? Here's the airlock, here's the workshop, and here's machinery. Fantastic. Now, where the hell am I going? I think down here is, yeah, captain's cabin and kitchen. So what can I do in the kitchen? I can make mush. How much mush do I need for the journey? It says I consume 1 meal each day. They can be prepared in the kitchen. I have 16 in reserve. How long is the journey going to be? I need to prepare 6 mush meals. Okay. Is 5 organics each. So yeah, I'm going to need to take this and then get more organics. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't yet have the tired status. So yeah, let's work until we have this tired status, shall we? Come on, tired status. Come on. Oh wait, I was tired. Now I'm exhausted. Oh well, it's fine. Now we can sleep. We will never forget him. I forget his name. I can picture his face. What was his name? What's that guy's name, Tempe? I can picture his face, and I can like hear his voice in my mind, but I cannot remember what the hell his name is. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and continue this. It says a sign lock on there. I wonder if once we get like these clones we're gonna get, if we can assign them to work on these stations. I wonder, like, automate the output of these places, possibly. All right, so we've made that. Start the engines in the command center. Well, I can't yet, because I need more organics, right? To be able to go. Because I think I need, what, 194 or something it said, I think? Does it tell me on the base overview? Journey cost. Yeah, I need at least 196 to be able to move the base. So let's go back to the outpost until we get like 200. How about that? Not quite enough. Okay, 192, 206. Okay, cool. Back to the Ferris wheel. Now we can go. All right, so I need to go to the command center. Where the hell is the command center? Where did I put that? I think it's to the right here. Yeah, there we go. Base navigation. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
Turn the lever in machinery?
Come on.
Ooh.
What is doing now?
Was it Nox or something like that? I think it was Nox. I think you're right. That sounds familiar. You, sir, are genius. You have good memory. I do not. Emergency lever. Yeah.
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
This if these two are directly related, at least they are like on completely different levels, but if they're directly related to one another, maybe I want to move them closer together. I don't know, we'll see. If this is like a regular thing we have to do, then perhaps I will change it.
What?
Change the layout.
Again.
The emergency continues, it says. Okay, what is wrong? This doesn't look very good.
You have got to be kidding me.
Wait, what?
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
What do I do? What do I do with this? It says press A. Can I change this, or is this just like this now? Okay. Call Ally Corp. Okay, I need to give them a call up here.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeating Xavier. I need to check data consistency and QC module.
Check data consistency in QC module. Yeah, I don't have access to that. I was gonna say I don't recognize that.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum
Oh,
computer.
it's quantum computer. That makes sense.
Access granted.
Oh crap. Okay.
Man, that was easy.
I don't have access to that. Okay, access granted. There you go. The quantum computer analyzed data from mind records of the crew. So I can talk to, like, essentially digital recreations of the crew.
What is this?
We're talking to a Johnny Silverhand reconstruction, guys. This is what's gonna happen. Talking to constructs. It's a crossover. Ooh, it's like a... What is this? A neural connection of some sort? These don't look like axons.
Wait,
Oh yeah, memories.
I recognize this.
Oh, is this our... This is like our, like, a reconstruction of our mind. I assume.
My life.
Our memories. Or is it a timeline? Oh, is this a timeline? I don't know whether this is supposed to be like something in my brain, like a scan of my brain, or if this is supposed to be just a timeline of my life. Or maybe a combination of the two. A timeline of my life constructed from my memories in my brain. Distant memories, childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. Okay. Wait, qubit level is 1. What? What is a qubit? How do I get more qubits? How do I level up qubits? A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming home late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place, never come back. A quantum bit, I mean, that makes sense because it's a quantum computer. So I guess you somehow level up your computer and maybe it gets more processing power, I guess. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place, never come back, which explains why we would eventually join this Ally Corp to leave to the stars, right? Turning a blind eye. Another crappy day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. Oh, so he saw this girl getting beat up and he just left her. He just, like, she even asked for help directly and he just ran. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams do go well. So you're essentially trying to study your way out of this place. It says she's weaker but more passive. You have to wonder, is she sick? Or is your father, like, is she just, like, I don't know, years of abuse wearing down on her, right? And this is at 16 years old. By the way, our next ad break is about 5 minutes. I will pause wherever we are and make sure you guys don't miss anything, just so you know that is coming our way here in a bit. At 19 years old, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. Oh, man. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. Yeah, with your abusive father. Jesus, man. Again at 19 years old, so must be later on in the same year. You promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her a little less often, maybe, but you can. You will. Yeah. What are you gonna do? It's a difficult situation. Wait, your place far from home. What are the glasses? The glasses. Oh no, not the oversized glasses. Tempe, do you remember your favorite blood bank's name anymore? Have you forgotten him too? Oh no, I can picture him. What is he? He was the bounty hunter guy. Oh, I forget his name. Oh no, what was his name? Was it Lance? I don't know. Luther? He was the bounty hunter in the town. I do remember that. And I actually killed him near the end. Yeah, it's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on a train only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father. So you go out with the intention of going home, but then you start partying and reason your way out of going to visit. And you know, on the surface, like people are like, wow, what a crappy son or something. But it's a very human thing to do. This stuff happens all the time, right? Kilpatrick? Ah, it's close. There's an L in there. I said Luther. There's an L in Kilpatrick. I think that's pretty much, I should get that. that's pretty much the same, isn't it? Completely. You have a good memory, sir. You have a good memory. I do not. 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch these lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. So she is sick. Okay, so she was sick. Too late to say goodbye, you missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her while she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You effed up. It's too late to say goodbye. Oh, man. This poor guy. Debbie, I do remember lots of useless stuff. Useless stuff is the best stuff to remember. Everyone remembers useful stuff. Well, a lot of people remember useful stuff. But, because sometimes useless stuff is worth remembering too. So some of us need to remember the useless things. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? Become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? Wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. He could have gone and visited. But again, I feel like it's a very human thing to do. He's a kid. He's a college kid, you know? So yeah, he's out partying. I feel like a lot of college kids do that. And don't necessarily think of their parents first and foremost. So, I don't know. You can't really blame yourself for the way your dad is. And also, we don't know the state of the world. Like, could she have left? Could he have helped her leave? Who knows? Like, I don't know what the legal landscape is here. If it's like ours or what their particular situation is. You know, abusive situations can be hard to leave. So he may not have done everything perfectly. I like how this is being told because he seems very human. He's not like a hero or something. He's not a complete scumbag. He seems like a very, you know, an average person. I feel like a normal person. 24 years old. It's different with her. Oh, we found love. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see that she likes the ad break for the next 3 minutes and will wish you luck in the ad break fight. We'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck getting your ad break fight ticket. Tempe's in the lead so far. That booty meat. He said, I'll take that. Okay, so we'll give that to Tempe. No, I'm kidding. Again, congratulations, that booty meat. A tie between you and Tempe. Congrats. Good job. I can see that. All that practice is paying off. All right. Yeah, let's go. What's next? We met, what's her name? Lena? I'll call her Lena. I'm probably mispronouncing her name the first time. So Lena. Am I good enough? This is it. She moved in. Oh, it worked out. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Alina the good life she deserves. That booty meat says I wasn't awake enough for the first one. Coffee finally kicked in. I like that you have like this connection to your AI avatar, sir. It's based off your mental state. Yes, you woke up and so did your AI avatar. Good job. This is why you need to wake up early enough for the stream, sir, so that your fighter is ready to go. 25 years old, so a year later, new opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors that offer a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but salary. How much longer are you gonna be a broke ass for Lena? Or for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. It was a good decision. This game is brutal, broke ass. Well, I mean, it's based on a map of his mind, right? So this is kind of how he sees his own life, I assume. So it's kind of like how he talks about himself, which, I mean, in a lot of cases, people are their own worst critic, right? They're their own toughest critic in a lot of cases. In a lot of cases, they aren't. People should probably be more critical of themselves sometimes, but some people take it really too far. Yeah, he said, okay, that makes more sense. I talk to myself like that. Yeah, see, people tend to talk to themselves more critically than they do other people. A lot of people do, yeah. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. So at 27 years old, he gets to the daily grind so that he can support his I don't know, his girlfriend still? She still his girlfriend? They didn't say they got married yet. A dream house. Well, I guess they're at least a very serious couple. They're getting a house together. Did I miss them getting married? Your face beams as you exit the bank. He's 28 years old here. Hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it's worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years and to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. The crisis hit. Oh no, 3 years later, 30 years old. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Oh no! At 30 years old still, a busy night. Oh, he turned into a taxi driver. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. 31 years old, back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. 31, holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your crap together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. 32 years old. So 2 years. 2 years after losing the house. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. Why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. God, is he going to become abusive just like his father? I feel like it. Yeah, I feel like he's going to become abusive just like his father. Jesus. Drowning sorrows. You look down, another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. Oh no, a job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you F all this up? A way out. You toss and turn in bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Dolly. You enter a spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Project Dolly, that's interesting. Is that like Dolly? It was Dolly the sheep, right? The first cloned animal. So is that I feel like that's a hint. Oh, this is the last event. Okay. Oh, so yeah, our life, like, pretty much, I won't say ruined, but, our marriage collapsed. We kind of took this job to escape a failed marriage and massive depression. So I wonder what this available slots thing is. What does this have to do with anything? What is the significance
How
of
did
this?
they get it? And what for?
Jesus, man. Yeah, that's cool. Good character. Good backstory. I wonder how that affects his decisions. Yeah, I wonder how his. I'll be interested to see. Like, I really like the story behind him. I'll be interested to see how they use that in the game. Like, how is that going to be relevant to us here?
Okay. I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need is procedure.
No. No, I want answers.
They don't want to give you answers, apparently. Did they die? Did we lose connection? No, it still says it's live.
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching procedure. Ooh, what does that do? Yeah, what does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
So is this what... Are the clones not really clones? I kind of guessed this at the beginning because they mentioned this branching stuff. Is it really like an alternate timeline of sorts? Do we like... Are the slots... Like, I wonder if the slots are like, can we slot in different events and that causes like a branching of our life path? But then what would that... What would that accomplish for our clones? They would all end up having to come here, so it all has to end up at the same spot, joining Ally Corp, right? And how? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Let's see.
What?
Let's see.
You what? Is that your whole answer?
Or just memories that aren't even real, I guess. Create alter. That is true. Maybe it's not really altering time, rather you're altering memories.
Alter? I'd alter what?
Alter your life.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
You jerk. You butthole. I don't know, that was a very understated line. You jerk. You bully. Oh, okay. Now I learned, yeah, I'm gonna learn how to use branching, I guess. I think this is going to be altering a digital version of my memories, not like performing brain surgery, I assume.
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Hey, Crunchy TV. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hope your Saturday's starting out well. Now I can select a life event. So this is exactly the same as it was before so far. All right, so this one looks like it's workable. Wait, what? Technician. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. What? Staying behind. It says you lock the door. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. This is what you rejected college for? Putting up with this frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Oh, okay. So yeah, this is an alternate pathway where you stayed instead of going away to college. You stayed to help your mom. Are there any other branches? Yeah, look, this is probably going to be one later, right here. Okay, well, it looks like this is the only one we have now, which makes sense because we're having like a mechanical issue. So it's going to have one that I assume takes us on a life path of being a technician. All right, alternate. Here we go. That's an interesting class system, though. Oh, yeah, look. A baby embryo, and it's going to grow into, like, an alternate version of himself with that life path memory. Oh, and the title drop. Oh. And, like, that even raises the question, like, are you who you think you are? Was your life real? Are the other, like, how do you know? How do you know what is real and what isn't at that point? I guess it depends. Will this new version of Jan know he's a copy or not? I'm assuming he doesn't. I guess if he does, then maybe the chances were real increase. But even then, it's not 100%. Nice mustache. He does have a very nice mustache, yes. Very handsome fella, very striking blue eyes. Oh, hello. Oh, this guy has really long hair. Looks kind of psycho when staring like that. I don't know. Is there a correct way to stare at like a copy of you that has different memories? I have no idea. That'd be so weird. That'd be such a like. I feel like it'd be indescribable. Oh my god! I wonder. Yeah, look, it's a completely different lifeline, like life timeline. I wonder if like, are we gonna make more copies that branch off of these? Like this could get insane. Like we could have like branching lifelines off of this branch, and oh lord, I wonder how in depth, like how many possibilities there are. It is crazy. All right, so this is like he lived the same life. So he has an abusive father. They live in a mining town. Except this clone, as far as he's concerned, has a different life choice. He chose to stay behind instead of going away to college and leaving his mother alone with his abusive father. He chose to stay and help his mother. So that changed everything completely. This version of him stood up to his father. He said, "There, you did it. Not so hard after all." He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. So he locked his father out of the house, and his father just immediately caved. You had to be strong, assertive. You've read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. This is why Gary lost his mind. Gary was in the same situation. We're actually in a vault right now. You think this is another planet. It's actually a vault. Absolutely. Gary. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. They must be Polish. They cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. And the common theme here is things have to go wrong, right? Because I feel like it has to go wrong in some way. That, or he has to get an ambition to want to explore the stars, because he has to have a reason to leave home, right? And I feel like, unless you're a completely different type of person, with, like, I don't know, maybe you're an ambitious scientist or an explorer or something, like, what would drive you to go on this aimless mining mission? Even if you were a scientist, I guess maybe the possibility to study rubidium. But yeah, I feel like something has to go wrong to drive him to have to leave home, because if everything's happy-go-lucky, why would you do that? So yeah, you're worried about the cost of her healthcare. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience. Redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. And his mom died anyway. Yeah, some things are inevitable. You hold back the tears when you look at her at the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your crap together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like, you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. At 23 years old, it feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. He's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? So you met a nice mentor figure. Good. Uh-oh, shady business. What was he doing? You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Ooh, what is he up to? What is he doing? Is he going to get you in trouble? Or are you going to just lose your job and be dejected and then throw you into Ally Corp, right? It's probably going to be your opportunity to recover. Yeah, fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken by police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. Well, all this time, he's been lying in your face. Well, he's been lying in your face? I don't want him to lie in my face. Oh my God, I didn't realize our relationship was that close. Oh, he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. 25 years old. So at this point in his life, he met Lena in his other life at 24 years old, I think. So yeah, he still hasn't met somebody. He's a year older than he was. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. At 26 years old, as you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment, you stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but it's the way you prefer it. Ghosts from the past at 26. Watching the bartender pour you another one. From the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief for a moment. You thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Alright, so far he's a bit more, actually, no. Our first character was very happy all the way through 30. right? It was 30 whenever everything went crazy and he lost the job and the house and everything. So he still got time. 27 years old. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? Your girl, the girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble at 30 years old again. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all, and this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough even to think of going on these missions? So, it looks like just because you change your memories, the world events seem to be anchored, right? So you're keeping like a general. Your clones are gonna have been raised essentially in the same world as you, at least just a different like alternate life in that world. So they're gonna remember like the same world events happening, like this crisis at 30. Of course, that I see so far. This is only the first clone. It's possible the changes get more dramatic later on, but I'm going to guess that would make the most sense, right? You want to have core. You want them to be living in the same reality. You don't want them to have like a completely different grasp on the way from what the way things actually are, if that makes sense. So yeah, there seems to always be a crisis at 30 years old. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all, and this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, yeah. Well, eventually you end up working for them, right? 33 years old, him again. Oh no, your dad's back. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Crap, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Freaking loser, man. You just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your crap together. 35 years old, Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be all right. All right, so whereas our first character, essentially his life fell apart. He got divorced. Well, I guess I should say our first character. Our character. I think we still control the same one. We're making a new one. So our character that we control, he, during the crisis, he lost his job, lost his house, which led to him eventually getting a divorce. And then he left with Project Dolly to like escape from that. This guy, this clone we're making, his memories tell him that he essentially fell on hard times too, but he left because he was trying to not become his father. He looked like he was gonna go down like the betting route and get into that whole world, but he saw his father and decided instead to leave. So their reasons for getting into Project Dolly are very different, which is neat. I wonder how that will come through in his personality and how they'll interact with each other, right? Interesting. Wait for the wake-up procedure. How do I do that? Do I literally just wait? Do I press A and wait? Yeah, create the first altar. Okay. Ooh, does he look more muscly? As maybe if he works with machines. Let's wake him up.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me?
He looks similar enough.
What is this?
Yawn Technician is his name. I like it. Ooh, anxiety
Where
and
am I?
insecurity. Oh God. Yeah, he's anxious, so let's try to calm him down.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah. I recognize the base. I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
Ooh. Yeah, I think let's let him introduce himself first.
You first. I insist.
All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass?
Wow. Amazing. It actually worked.
What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway?
This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too.
Of course it is.
A laugh.
You're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Ooh. Oh God, what should I tell him? I think I should be honest with him. It's not an experiment. It's an emergency situation. I don't want him to think it's a just like some sort of non-serious situation. So yeah, I'm gonna tell him no.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
I'm the original. God, does it matter if I assert myself as the original or not? Because right now, right, my primary concern is, I don't know if this is timed. I don't think it is. But like right now, my primary concern is fixing this emergency situation. So I want to say what will get him to do what will get us out of here, right? So I feel like clarifying that, no, I'm the original here is not exactly the top of my list. Just be like, yeah, you can put it that way. You know, whatever allays your concerns or makes you feel better so that you're willing to fix this ship for me.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Ooh. Yeah, you'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically?
Some other
at least?
timeline.
Theoretically? Wow. You bastard.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I pissed him off.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us.
It's frustrating and
Fine.
rebellious. Oh no.
Show me the way.
Well, he's gonna help me anyway. Maybe he doesn't like me, but he's helping me.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
So he knows that I tried to make it kind of ambiguous, which is kind of weird there because he says like, "Oh, why did you wake me up from cryo sleep?" First, and then afterward, he says, "This is why you created me." I don't think I told him I created him, right? Because I just said that I wouldn't have woken him up. I didn't say I wouldn't have made you. I feel like that might be some dialogue they didn't re-record to account for different dialogue options. But neat. So I wonder how the emotions are going to come into play. And also, this being part of Project Dolly makes me think that what if this is all a big experiment? What if this is them testing out this alters thing with Rapidium? Like, how accidental is us coming here? This could all just be like a scenario they're setting up with, even like maybe we're an alter, right? There's definitely more at play here. I feel like the initial premise we've come here with is false. Right, so presumably the issue's fixed, and we can launch now, right? Start journey. Do you want to automatically collect structures for starting your journey? Oh, nice! They go back into storage. Yeah, let's do that. Are they back in there or what? Oh, I think it's because I don't have enough room for all of it, maybe? I'm confused as to what I'm changing around here. It says I have out of 600 storage, so I have not enough for that stuff? Do I have to destroy something? I don't know if I want to destroy my... Is there a reason to keep our collectibles? I have no idea. I don't know, like, normally I'd just, like, get rid of the junk, but I don't know if, like, these are important in forming memories or something. I don't have any other confirmation to do. Oh, collect those. Oh, okay, I was pressing the wrong button. Gotcha. Finish the prologue. Man, that was just the prologue. Crazy. Here we go. We're on the giant Ferris wheel. The giant wheel. Thankfully, the planet is only 2D. This is a 2D planet. You only need to move in 2 dimensions. At least until we go down there to mine stuff. Oh, so it's actively moving right now? Ooh, he's not very happy. So I wonder, can I assign him to things? Press start or select and go to the altars tab. Altars, okay. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. Okay. So he's at plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. He has no injuries, no radiation, no hunger. Because he's pissed at Jan. So he's pissed at me. I'm irritating. Well, oops. Sorry. What do I do? He's angry. He's feeling anxiety. He's feeling gloomy. He's feeling rebellious. What as if I talk to him? Hello there.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
He likes to be assertive. How would I deal with someone like this? I try to be reasonable, maybe.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or
what?
What? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank?
Oh, no.
Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Oh, man, he's not very happy with me, is he? Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Okay. Workshop this way. Cool. Well, let's make a repair kit then. Production is limited only in small essential items due to increased power consumption by moving the base. Sounds good. Let's make a repair kit. There we go. Communications up here. It sure is. Now let's repair it. Yeah, it takes a couple minutes, I guess. I noticed we don't have an energy bar right now. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and they called back. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Lucas! Is Lucas who we've been talking to this whole time?
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
He sounds a bit less intimidating than he did before. If it is the same guy, I'm just saying. No, I'm not okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah, somehow I think he's lying. I think he's like a researcher. That's why he wants to know so bad. He's researching what we're doing. And yeah, our behavior maybe. We're probably an alter ourselves. And he wants to see what our behavior's like. And then how everyone else, maybe he is you. He could be, for all we know. We can't actually see him. We get this little contact icon, but I don't know if that's just like for us, the player, or if that's an actual an accurate in-world representation of him. But yeah, right now I'm gonna say he's probably a researcher. Maybe he's us and we're a researcher. Jesus Christ, Mr. Venom! Oh my God!
It's a VIP.
Thank you for redeeming the jump scare, and thank you for coming in, Mr. Venom. Thank you for being a VIP and all the time you spend up here. It's great to have you. Wake up from the simulation, Hoey Bad. Sorry, my phone's I will not wake up from the simulation, sir. The simulation's nice and warm, and the real world is scary. It's me calling! Well, it's about time you found my number, sir. It's about time. I've been waiting.
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
Is that a landline? It wasn't actually ringing. It was an alarm. And it does sound like a classic ringing landline, but it's just because it's loud, so it wakes me up when I need it. But I actually didn't mean to have it set for this time. I don't know why it's going off now. You know, you remind me of Spellbinder from Batman Beyond. Why? How? Took me back to high school hearing that ring. Glad I could bring... Hopefully I'm bringing back warm memories, that booty meat, hopefully, of Soulja Boy and his music. Yeah, I feel like my guy, I want to talk to someone higher up, but let's try to see what happened. What can he tell me about the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Yeah, he's full of crap. He's full of crap. I'm calling it now. This is an experiment to study Rapidium and altars. Is what I'm going with. Everything else is just a facade to get us to act the way they want. A way to get us to engage in the experiment and further it.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Yeah, and he's treating us like we would treat an altar, right? Telling the altar, you know, what's going on and informing us. We're totally a copy.
Look, it's a VIP.
Hey, Jason! Welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your boss token and your raffle tickets. I hope the rest of your stream yesterday, Resident Evil, went well, man. Hope it went well. 173, I know, so close, so close. Monday morning, it's coming up. Yeah, what are the mind records?
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Yeah, it did. I assuming everything is telling me straightforward, which I don't think it is. It did save my life. Spellbinder is a supervillain from Batman Beyond, Mr. Venom says. The follow-up of Batman the Animated Series some 50 years from then. And Spellbinder created, like, this super realistic VR pod that would hook troubled teenagers up. I said, yeah, I am in fact a troubled teenager. I am in fact a troubled teenager, and all of you are a VR simulation. Congratulations. Jason said hardcore went well. Got past Leon's stuff successfully. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't know, sir. Are you sure it was hardcore? Are you sure it was hardcore, Jason? There's some things in that hardcore playthrough I take umbrage with, sir. I take umbrage. And I think you know what they are. There are unlimited amounts of those things. Give me someone, yeah. I say give me someone higher up, I think. Because, at least as far as we know, he seems like a lower level guy.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
So, you know, it was 2,000 ammo, sir. That rocket launcher and that assault rifle you had, that definitely looked like an infinity sign. I saw no number. That looked like infinity ammo, sir. Infinity ammo. I would like RE3, the original. I've never played the original. I did play the remake, and that was good. After my first run, I got trounced my first playthrough of RE3. But after that was nice. Ray says, nah, I deny the allegations. There's video evidence. Video evidence, sir. RE3 allegedly has a better nemesis. The original? Does it? Maybe. I've never played. I can't say. I've never even seen a playthrough of the original. Oh, maybe I'd see a playthrough of the original. I don't know if I'd play it. Tank controls scare me. Tank controls scare me. Hey, have you done this before?
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
His AI seems way better, and the way he's presented is better in RE3 remake. Saw an entire video about it. Well, I mean, you can make a video about anything that, if it convinced you, that's one thing. But just because there's video about it doesn't make it true. But if it provided conclusive evidence, then perhaps. But I still enjoyed the remake. The remake was good to me. But yeah, I'd be interested in checking out maybe a video or something of the original. And Jason, shh, I don't know, sir. Where did, in all seriousness, how did you get that? Is that like, did you do like a New Game Plus from your assisted mode playthroughs and it just still had the weapons? Is that what happened? Is that why you had those? I would be willing to try both to come to a better conclusion. Yeah, you should do it. Make it your next playthrough.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well,
Add-ons.
you
Oh.
must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly. They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
All right, now I'm playing Arkham Asylum. Yeah, I saw your stream was whenever you switched over to Arkham Asylum. I was lurking in here and there, staying on, checking it out. So yeah, you're getting me out of here. I hope they're getting me out of here. I assume so. See, the danger is if this all is like an experiment, that there is no getting out. Like, who's to say like this is all up front? They may like pull the plug and be like, we're done with this. Or maybe this is all like a memory. There's so many possibilities where the story could go right now.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Yeah, how does he know he's not talking to an altar?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You'll manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
I do share early memories with him, because remember, we branch off in what, after high school. Where our lives differ is my character chose to go to college, and his character stayed behind to help his mom with his abusive father. So yeah, we have memories in common. Jason said, Mr. X was not a joke. He moves quickly. He does, and it's true. Unlimited ammo will not help you against Mr. X. That is very true. That is very true. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see. You do that again with no assault rifle. No assault rifle. I did not see you take the missile launcher out of your stash, so there's that. But I'd be interested to see without the assault rifle. Where'd she go? There you go, Rachel. Where'd she go? Wait, what? What is that for? Oh, who's Rachel? Why does that sound so familiar? I forget who Rachel is. Who the heck is Rachel?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers.
It's from a
the same
meme.
way I do.
Well, I'm an old man. I don't know memes.
Mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay, yeah, I think I want to talk to him. Well, I already read about his about my altar's life. I guess it didn't expect you to actually read about your altar before you spawned him. Oops. Oh, I guess maybe I have to pop in there to satisfy the objective, and then I can just talk to him. You said unlimited shotgun next. Well, actually, first we do have an ad break coming out 30 seconds. I'll pause so you guys don't miss anything. But also, Jason, next time, no unlimited ammo. I'd like to see without unlimited ammo. I don't know. I feel like that's a central part of survival horror, right? Is the limitation of resources and like resource management, like deciding when it's safe to engage with an enemy versus when you have to run away to preserve your ammo. I feel like having unlimited ammo concretely impacts the intensity of the playthrough, right? Is how I feel about that. Mr. Renton said I can link you what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you want to post it in Discord, feel free. But there is our ad break. Well, I played like a good boy. Did you? I saw some assault rifle usage. I saw some unlimited ammo usage in there, sir. I did. Posted in memes. Oh, I'll check it out. We're on ad break now. Good luck on the ad break fight for the bonus raffle ticket. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Hey, welcome back. Wait, who won? Oh, I think it was Tempe. Tempe, you were the winner. Congratulations. Because I think Jason just respawned a second ago. So Tempe, 2-1. You got 2 wins, Tempe. Dapu to me, you have 1. There's 1 more ad break coming, so it's your last chance, Dapu to me, to tie it up at least and get your ticket. Hopefully, we'll see. But Jay said you played RE2 remake like a good boy. What? All right. Well, yes, sure, you did. Yes, sir. Congratulations, you did. You did beat Leon's storyline. Miss Rain said I found the sauce of the meme I sent. It's a real-time fan dub RE2 remake. I did watch it. That's hilarious. The door keeps closing. He's like, Claire, where'd you go, Claire? Well, who's Rachel? Who the hell's Rachel? That meme did not say Rachel. I'm just saying. All right, we already read this guy's life, so I don't think we have to read it again. I'm hoping we can just kind of look in and have it satisfy a thing. Yeah, there we go. Now let's talk about our memories. Excuse me. Where are you? Are you down here? There you are. There you are. Come here, you rascal. So I'm too good. I did that all by myself. Yes, you spent hours crafting ammo. I saw. Congratulations, sir. I will. I said one day, I want to see a full-on hardcore playthrough, limited resources and all. Mr. Van, I got scatterbrain. I thought he was saying Rachel. My bad. It's Claire. Yeah. I was like, who the heck is Rachel? That's hilarious. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Yeah, we have more in common than you think. We have a childhood in common.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah. Like what?
Yeah, growing up and our parents.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
Yeah, he stood up to our father. He stayed behind to stand up to our father.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Hey, Jason, thanks for grabbing the lurk. You said, real talk, I go to the gym. So lurk time, since it's Saturday, I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Take it easy. Well, actually, don't take it easy at the gym. Have a good workout at the gym, sir. Take it easy after the gym. Have a nice, relaxing time after you get back. It was good to talk to you, man. I did... Ooh. Yeah, how should I respond to it? Based on what I remember from reading it, it didn't sound like he thought it wouldn't change anything. Yeah, he was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do.
Yeah, they both lost their mother.
How to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil, grease and fungicide, beer and synthetic starch. I feel like at least sounds edible.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be so weird. That'd be so weird. Like, especially to him, like... we have to assume our memories are the correct ones, like, are what happened in reality. I doubt that. But we have to assume that. So yeah, having a guy whose life is so similar, yet so drastically different at the same time... it's almost like you're brothers or something. Genetically, you're the same person, but it is pretty much like your brother's. How do I queue something? Oh no, I need to go here, huh? We're making pierogies, evidently. How many do I need to make? Prepare pierogi. I assume I only need one? Sure. Yeah, but I'm thinking eventually we'll be able to set these altars to be able to do tasks, right? That seems like where this is going. Oh, I made a oh wait. I could only make one. I was gonna say maybe I can make another one because we both need one. We're eating the pierogi. This is how you make friends.
Here you are.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Now we're best friends. Oh, but we know he has trust issues. So how much can he really trust us? Because like the one man he saw as a trustworthy like mentor ended up going to jail. Like he ended up being one to sell counterfeit parts and got arrested. So really, how could he ever really trust us? I wonder. Like, can I talk to him now? Is he gonna love us?
So.
We're brothers.
So? How do you feel?
Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation.
I knew it.
I feel so optimistic about life now.
Good. See? No sarcasm whatsoever. He's completely genuine.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Are you showing feelings?
Wait, are you showing your feelings? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are.
Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan?
I mean, I feel like he was showing his feelings before too. He just had bad feelings. He just didn't like us. But he was definitely showing it. Should we trust the corporation? Should we really trust the corporation? See, the thing is, I'm thinking like, it's not a matter of trusting the corporation to me. It's like a matter of presumably, assuming the situation we're in is authentic, would they not have more information and more capability than we have here on the ground? Like they have presumably some way to detect what's happening off the surface of the planet. I feel like we might not have a choice but to trust them. I'm
in touch with this guy from STC, Lucas. He says Ally Corp is coming for us. They'll take care of everything. We just need to transport the base to our destination safely.
So he knows about me?
Yeah, he told me to create you.
He was the one who instructed me to create you.
I really don't like the way that sounds. So, what's gonna happen to me?
Ooh. Do I want to lie to him? I might need to lie to him. Because I have no way, I don't know what these people are going to do to him when this is all over. But then if he thinks he's going to be like decommissioned or killed at the end of this, then why would he want to leave? Like, why would he want to cooperate? Oh man, the moral choices. How do you approach this? Oh gee, and why is he number 3 when I'm number 1? Who's number 2? Who's number 2? How can I promise that he'd be okay? I'll be honest with him.
Honestly, I don't know. But I was authorized to create you. I can't imagine they'd want to hurt you. You're so naive. All they care about is Rapidium. I'll help you. But there's one more thing we need to get out of the way. What's that? I don't think I should be the only one. You don't mean... Yes, I do. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. You'll need to create more versions of me.
Yeah, versions of us.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Wow, why don't you cook, sir? I put in all the effort in these pierogies and you just sit there and judge. How dare you? Well, maybe I just won't cook anymore. Maybe I just won't cook anymore.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Oh, God. That sounds like a threat, sir. What are you planning on doing? Where'd he go? Oh, an unknown caller. Who's calling? Who are you? Is it Jan? Oh, that's our wife, or our ex. That's our ex-wife.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Oh, no, yeah, that's why you're calling. It wasn't to check on me. It wasn't because she cared or was worried or what.
Oh, so that's why...
Or she went to work for the same company before we did.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Man. Ally, it is interesting that they don't let you see any of these people. Presumably it's because, you know, we're on an alien planet with a crazy atmosphere and like 3 suns that are letting off massive amounts of radiation. But it could be a way to obfuscate people, you know, to make it easy to kind of trick us. They could synthesize a voice, and it could be anyone on the other end. It could be no one on the other end. It could all be ran by the quantum computer, for all we know.
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... what's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
How do you know who he is?
It's been a couple of years.
Why do you just know who that guy is, huh?
Is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Yeah, as far as we know, we don't know anybody else, right? There's no one else major in the timeline that we know about.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Okay. I'll say if that's what you want. If you care, then feel free.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Because remember, they only split up.
Hey, we're
Essentially because he was
supposed
proud.
to
He was
stop
proud.
here?
It's because of his pride.
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Oh, no.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Ooh, Act 1. I wonder how many acts there are. Interesting. What could there be wrong outside? Do we have to like demolish a cliff or something to make room for us to move? And are we essentially, yeah, the sun is far away. Is that, I assume that's good. How long do we have before the sun finds us? Are we like trying to outrun the sunrise? I mean, I have no idea.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Oh, he wants to talk. Okay, let's talk. We have to find a route for the base. I assume we have to go outside and look around to figure out what's going on with the terrain outside. What's going on, Jan? Yeah, something you wanted to talk to me about? Oh, give him the multi-tool. Oh, what'll that do?
Hey,
I knew there's a reason I hung on.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Cool. And there's something you want to talk to me about?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
What?
Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
I mean, yeah, let's thank him. You know, what a dick. He does that, he's all proud of it, and be like, well, that's what I thought you'd do. Like, oh my god. Yeah, thanks.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
You can get lots of those people in life too. like, you do something, and even if it's technically, like, I don't know, part of your job duties or something, but they're deliberately a dick about it. It's like, why are you part of that? It's part of it's what you're supposed to do anyway. It's like, yeah, you can at least still show basic courtesy and be nice about it. God. I mean, it is true. I kind of have this, I feel like I wasn't planning on getting cozy here. So, like, why, like, I feel like you'd want to tell me why these upgrades are needed for our situation for me to be on board for it, right?
I wasn't planning on getting cozy in here. You call it cozy, I call it ready for anything this place has in store for us. Whatever you decide, remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
It's interesting to me that someone with his personality would allow me to essentially just take charge and do whatever, right? And a lot of it, it may be because of these meds. I'm not sure how the meds are working. Like, are they, like, how long do they last? I had thought it was only, whenever they first wake up, so they don't immediately, like, freak out because of their new situation. Or is it just a continuous, like, are they always kind of subdued because of this medication, I wonder? Yeah, let's go out the airlock and see if we can find what we need to do as far as getting the base moving. Photo mode. Nice. So yeah, I assume we gotta look around and see what's keeping us from going forward. Is this forward? Can I look at the map? It looks like we have a couple pathways. We can go up here or down the other way. Oh, is this giant chasm why?
This is why we stopped.
Yeah.
A lava river.
We need to build a way across, I assume. Probably means we need, like, metal.
Then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Oh. Alright, way around. Sounds good.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Yeah, big old deposit. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, because it takes up energy. And it's right next to base anyway. So yeah, I should actually look up.
Take care of this.
Wait, what? Sure. Let me explore and see, look for a way around. See what we need to do to progress, like what resources we need, and then we can start worrying about resource extraction. Oh, is that a jump? Oh, I know! Never mind, I think that's just, yeah, that's just to get up here. Okay. Let's look up here. I have a grappling hook, don't I? A rock blockade. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks. Alright, so you need to get up there first. And then you can climb after that. I'll pick up these quick little things, why not? That doesn't take any time. But for the big deposits, we'll wait to gather deposits. There we go. So there we are, around here.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Are they? How? How do you get through?
I had a tool to drill through them.
Oh, well, hint, hint. Drill. Special equipment is needed to drill through the rocks. Make the drill in the workshop. Alright. So yeah, I want to make the drill, go around, go up there. Yeah, definitely our first mission is to find a way around. I expect whenever we do, we'll need to, like, craft something to accomplish it, right? I very much doubt that it'll just be like, oh, look, you found an alternate pathway. Go whenever you're ready. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this drill. It'd be cool if we could, like, tell him to make stuff, right? Can we? Is there a way to do something? No. It'd be cool if we could call him up, be like, hey, make this item for me, and then have it. What are you doing? What are you making in there? Oh, look, he's making a ton of stuff. What is this? He used all our metals. Oh, no. Sir. Or is this, did he use all our metals? I might have used all my metals myself. So I need a drill. I need 50 metal and 20 organics. We have the organics. I need the metals. Yeah, let's do that. So we need to find metals to use. Looking for orange glows. Like over here, maybe? Unless it's lava. It might be the lava chasm. I don't think so. How do we get to the other side? May have to go around this way. Oh, this also glows orange. Yeah, let's bounce around over here. Oh, well, there is metal, but unfortunately it doesn't look like a deposit. Maybe over this way. This looks a bit more promising. Are you a deposit? Can I extract you? I only care about you as far as your resources take me. Oh, this looks more substantial here. Cool. Probably just extract as much as we can. Empty deposit. Let's grab this one too, and these two things. Alright, there we go. Wait, there's another rock. I almost missed it. No getting away from me, sir. So yeah, it definitely feels like a game of, I don't know, resource extraction. But like in management, I wonder if there's a way to completely mishandle your, mismanage your resources and become stuck and lose. I have no idea how like difficult the actual game is. I don't know how punishing it is. We're on defaults. We aren't on the hardest difficulty or anything. And they have separate toggles for like the economy and what the regular game difficulty. So I have no idea. Let's see. Workshop, please. Drill. Is he gonna make the drill now? Yeah, look, he's making it. Oh, but it actually takes real time. Can I take over for him? I kind of want to do it myself because it goes faster. I don't want to have to wait real time while you make this drill, my guy. Give me my drill. Is there a way to wait? Can I, like, wait for a bit? What? Get through the rocks. Sorry, I'm like testing out controls to see if there's any way to do it. Alright, so can I queue items to actually craft? Used to recharge the suit during plant exploration. Each battery can only be used once. Huh? I don't think I have one of those. Maybe I want to make that, I guess? How many do I need? Probably want extra one of these. Oh no, we have 2 in storage. But still, probably want, I don't know how many we want to keep in storage. I wish we could like set a threshold, right? That we could be like, I don't know, maintain 4 in storage at one time kind of deal. High quality meal that actually tastes good, but why? I wonder. Why do we need that? Like for now, just make my drill, please. I would like that if you made my drill. He's making it here. Can I don't know if I can leave. If I leave, will he still be crafting it, I wonder? Let's see. We only have like 15 seconds, so I want to pop outside actually and see if I get it. Will it like tell me it's done? After 15 seconds. I don't want to go too far away because I want to be able to go back if it doesn't automatically pop up, right? Is it going to tell me, or is this just something I need to check on? I think I have access to my storage, don't I? Production. Oh, I can set it up here. Can I? Can I set it up here? I don't need to go back, so if he's on shift, then he'll just make it. Yeah, let me try like a drill cartridge. I can. Oh. Okay. Learning the systems. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. Well, I don't need to go back every time I want to craft something. Now we can get through these rocks. Is this something I need to switch to? Is the drill in my inventory here? It is. I have one drill cartridge. How do I use this? Is it here? How does this function? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Engage! Oh my god, it's a mining laser. I love it. Then let's have him make a drill cartridge. I probably should... Oh, I do, actually. I have that cube. Yeah, let's move that down. We'll do the drill cartridge next, just because we have radiation filters in stock. Destroying a rock wall to clear path uses up one drill cartridge. You can craft them in the workshop. If it turns into a case where like we have tons of rocks to clear all the time, then we will likely keep more than one in reserve. But for now, we'll keep one in reserve, and if we need it more, we will invest in that. Ooh.
Okay. This is not good.
Yeah!
We are surrounded.
Can we make a bridge? Would be, I feel like, the most...
Damn it.
Yeah.
So much for plan B.
I feel like making a bridge, maybe. We can call somebody. Yeah, I guess so. While I'm here, now that we know kind of where we need to go. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait to do the organics. I was gonna say I'll put a mining outpost at that organic spot, but I think I'll wait on that. Until we have a plan. Tempe says, I've been thinking, could he clone his ex-wife and alter her memories? Probably. I feel like you need a scan, right? I think the premise was that the crew had like their brain scanned, and that is how they had that in storage. Now, maybe his wife does work for the company, so maybe they have that for all their employees, and maybe they have her DNA on file, because I think they also need DNA. But yeah, probably. I don't see why not, based on what we know. Why? What are you trying to do, Tempe? We did it out of necessity. We don't need to change the wife's memories, Tempe. There's no need for that. Should we be worried? Oh, Lucas is calling.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
Yeah, let's see what the... Oh, God. I'll say I'm on it. I just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and... well, just news.
The news is... you don't have time. Now, bad news first.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Oh, good.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Tembi says they could found a colony with ex-wives and Jans. Perfect colony. Why if they could manipulate their memories and personalities essentially through their memories, why would they still be ex-wives? Couldn't they just make them all perfect couples? They could make them happy. They make a colony, but they're all still just filled with ex-wives and Jans. God, that would make for some crazy love triangles. That'd be for some insane love triangles, sir. You're asking for trouble. Cheating on their Jan with another Jan, or Jan cheating on their ex-wives with other ex-wives. This is a recipe for disaster. But I would love to see it. Make it happen. Make it happen, Tempe. I'll watch the chaos. Let's do it. Yeah, it's your job to ensure our safety. Is it his job, though? One, even assuming this isn't some sort of experiment and that they're running on us, which I think it is. I get that feeling from this game, that this is like an actual experiment rather than a real situation we're in. Or maybe they put us in this situation on purpose as part of the experiment. But I feel like this company is running an experiment on us. But assuming they aren't, this company, is his job really to get us out safely? I feel like their motivation right now is to extract the Rapidium. Our safety is probably secondary, to be honest.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow.
That long.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Of course. Of course. Yeah, see, figures.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
It's true.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
See, his boss is the head researcher, and he's like just a regular scientist on the project. I'm betting. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we're getting along better.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Yeah, they don't want to taint whatever results they're getting from this experiment by talking with the other altar. I feel like we're kind of like their conduit into extracting data from whatever experiment they're running here, right? It could just be like studying how the altars could be used in space and testing how just how the scenario would play out with altars. I strongly suspect we're an altar and we're not the original Jan in the first place. And who knows how many of our memories are even real? What if our entire life is just completely made up? What if the head researcher is the real Jan? Who knows?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
They're breeding hamsters. Yeah, that's not meant to be a
I hope
therapist.
you're not laughing.
Oh, I can learn more about him. I wonder what... If he is another like altar of some kind, maybe knowing more about him would help. I'm kind of interested in his boss, because I do feel like his boss is going to end up being Jan.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. He doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Yeah, I bet his boss is the original Jan, and he is actually married to Lena. Like Elena. They probably never got divorced. I bet his boss probably has like the life he wanted or something. Yeah, I bet. Tell me more about your family.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
All right, well, let's get on with it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Yeah, I think I saw some signs of Rapidium in that cave. Your life path has been updated. New branches, possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. What? I was gonna talk to my altar, right? And see maybe if he has suggestions about the bridge or what to do. So let's do that, and then we'll go check on this this new path or whatever. What are you doing? You're not allowed to eat. You take way too much resources, sir. Only half a granola bar a day for the clones around here. I have bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Who's the voice actor? I wonder where he's from. Like, he does a pretty good American accent, but some words are pronounced differently. Like, instead of pierogies is how I'd say it. He says pierogies. Instead of lava, he says lava. I don't know. It could very well just be a different American dialect. I just can't identify it. Should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Are we gonna need to make? We're probably gonna need to make scientists yawn next for the research lab. All right, let's take a look in the construction place. I think did I put that over here? No, where the hell did I put the command center? Over to the right of the airlock, huh? Yeah, there we are. What do I need for the research lab? Oh, I can already make it. Okay, cool. Where is it gonna go? Again, I'm not sure how often we'll use this research lab. Dat Booty Meat said, Alexander Elliot Jordan, born 1990, is an English actor, impressionist, and streamer. Best known for his video game acting roles. Oh, this must be the voice actor. As one of 2 male voices for custom player character in Rook Dragon Age, the Veilguard, Mr. Hands in Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, this is the same voice actor as Mr. Hands? Really? I guess I can hear it. And the sex noises in Baldur's Gate 3, probably his most prolific role. And as all 11, there's 11 versions of Yawn. Okay, in the altars. Oh, neat. He's English. Which probably explains he's doing a an American accent, but he's British. So that's probably why you're hearing some words pronounced differently. Thank you for looking that up, Dat Booty Meat. Very interesting. Ooh. All right, yeah, let's put this next to the womb for now. If we have to go to the research lab often, again, we'll move it around. Sorry if that had a spoiler. A little bit with the 11 versions, but I don't know what the versions are. It's not that big of a deal, man. I feel like it was worth the extra information. Appreciate you. So minor spoiler, not a big deal. Yeah, let's go see what this research lab is all about. Down here, right? Yeah, here's the womb. Research. Cheaper batteries. Oh, okay. So it's separated into different sections. We have economy. Oh, 15% faster mining. So I feel like this is going to be really useful. Of course, we have to do the mission. I wonder how many days we have for this. So we can do 2 things at once. Mining and enriched metals is 15% faster. Mining metals specifically is 15% faster. I feel like it'll behoove us, right, to get the efficiency level ups as soon as possible. But also, if we're on a time crunch to outrun the sunrise, then obviously I don't want to slack on that. Like I want to know how many days we have. Behoove, yes, behoove, sir. Welcome in, gaming streamer. It's been a bit, but it's great to see you. Thanks for popping in. How have you been? I don't think we've seen each other since Outer Worlds, right? It's great to see you, man. Great to see you. But yeah, I think it would behoove us to get these sooner rather than later. So I think I'll do that. Let's do metal efficiency first. Well, actually, yeah, let's do metal efficiency. And maybe also crossing the Rava River. Said, you too. Yeah, it's right. I got super busy, but I've been trying to juggle everything. Hope you've been well. I have been well. And I hope you've been well despite being busy. Hopefully it's a good busy, not a bad busy. You know, sometimes, good things are happening in life and it gets you busy and time flies. And sometimes it's not so good things. So I hope it's been going well. Yeah, hopefully it's in a good way. Really good busy. Oh, excellent, man. Excellent. Oh, if you feel like sharing some of it, would love to know the good things happening in your life. Always good to hear whenever things are going well. Some bad, that's par for the course. Yeah, that's life, right? But I'm glad overall it's good. So, well, that's going since this is time. Do I actually have to work? Is this another task I need to work at? Or is this like, while this researches, can I go and, I don't know. Research complete requires a proper education, I need a scientist. So I need to make another yawn, which is probably what I needed the that new computer stuff for, right? Here's the quantum computer. So we have to make another altar. By the way, we do have about 5 minutes until the last ad break. I will be taking that time to look for someone to raid. When we get back, we'll be doing our closing and everything. So yeah, just so you know, that's coming up. And keep in mind that this is the only stream for our Saturday. Since I do work overnight, we will be doing one stream a day on weekdays. So let's see what do we got. Where can we split? So are we? I wonder if I think it tells you. It tells you, yeah, what will make what class. So I need a scientist. So I want to split here. So that's good at least. I thought maybe it was going to be a puzzle. Like you have to think like, what do I need to change to make a scientist or whatever? What's also crazy is that we are going to end up splitting off and make altars based on our altars memories. Because this top line is the technician's life, right? And then we can then make splits off of the technician's lives to get other bonuses. Oh, it's crazy. Oh my god, this can get complicated. Evidently there's 11 possible altars. I wonder if this changes the memory of that altar, or does it actually make a whole new altar based on that one? Yeah, I wonder. All right, the path of science. Let's see. So what is the point here? Right, so I think in this point in our yawn, the one we're controlling, he went through college, right? And he decided not to get a PhD, I think. And he wanted to go to private business because he wanted to make essentially enough money to impress Lena and her parents. So his wife and her parents wanted to, provide a good life for them as soon as possible. And so he turned away from the life of science. Dreamy Rat, which are you marrying? I am marrying science, sir. We are marrying science. That's what we're doing. And welcome in, Dreamy. It's great to see you, man. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hope your time is going well as it can be. I know you've had a bit of craziness going on. Yeah, 26 years old. This yawn is going to have taken the path of science. Says maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Here we go. We're doing it. Scientist yawn. Ooh. Let's go twins. Science is the best girl. Yeah, forget about Lena. No, we get the girl and we get science, at least for a while. Like I said, I feel like in these guys' lives at 30 something's gonna go wrong. Because that seems to be like a crisis happen whenever Jan is 30 years old no matter what. So I'm betting something else happens at 30 that drives him to join the corporation. So we went the path of science. Then research comes first. He put his job ahead of her, apparently. You, at 27 years old now, you give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great if to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first, always. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, crap. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Wait, to pick up her things? So you guys split up because, like, in this version, he split up with her. Or they split up because they were so... he was so focused on his work. There's the ad break. We'll finish reading his memories before we end. I wanna get caught up with this guy before we stop. Tempe said maybe there's one Jan who's still married, and he'll be so pissed you losers brought him here. I feel like what's gonna happen is that the boss is a head researcher. I feel like it's gonna be Jan, except he's gonna be actually married to Lena still. That's what I feel like. But we'll see. I don't know. It's just speculation on my part. But good luck on the last ad break fight. We'll be back in a couple minutes to finish reading these and doing our closing. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for waiting through that ad break. Tempe, you did win. You beat me, and that makes you, I believe, the champion for today. Congratulations, Tempe. You get the +1 ticket. Congrats. And I think that also makes you the official champion overall for now. We'll see. I think so. All right, so he drifted apart from Lena. I don't even know if they ever got married. They never got a house together. And that was before he even turned 30. Because remember, 30 is when that crisis happens, right? So this is a breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Still at 30 years old, could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33 years old, you look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. Well, good. You're very nice and well-adjusted. Good guy. Interesting, because this doesn't have that disaster. Him being in research, he must have, like, he's been doing work for maybe the company itself to research Rapidium, and so he must have been insulated from the economic crash, right? That happened. That affected our Jan. Okay, because Rapidium is like this life-saving substance, not just life-saving, but like civilization-saving, because it's going to essentially allow us to bring agriculture back to a ruined Earth, presumably, based on our understanding. So it would make sense that someone who's a researcher in that field would still, be steadily employed. 34 years old, the Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp, space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. 34, getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Finally, Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. So rather than having some sort of crisis make the corporation be like an escape or a way to get by, they essentially made this Jan be like, I'm the only one that can make this work correctly, so I'm going, be his motivation. Interesting. I like that. That was really cool. and we will get to talk to him firsthand next time. So thank you guys for coming. Very interesting game. Very it was a good start. I'm enjoying it. The story is very intriguing. I have so many questions, so many possibilities what could be going on. The resource gathering and base building seems secondary to the story, but I'm in it. I'm in it for the story. I think I'm going to enjoy it. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you, Tempe, for, of course, coming in and watching. Always a pleasure, man. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day off. Dreamy, it was fantastic to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. Gaming streamer as well. Again, I'm glad you're having a great time. Thanks for making time to come in and check in with us. Dat Booty Meat, thanks for coming, man. Thanks for coming. Mr. Venom, it was great to see you. Jason, hope you have a fantastic day. Monk, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hope you're having a good one. Warden, hope you're having a good day as well. And NCR, thank you for coming. And to everyone else who came and lurked and watched, whoever you may be, I appreciate you guys. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you. Yeah, have a great day, man. Thank you, Tempe. We'll be back tomorrow for a late weekend stream. Be sure to check the schedule section on my Twitch, see what time that'll be. Again, we only stream once on weekend days and twice on weekdays. So yeah, be sure to check over there. We'll be playing some Cyberpunk. We'll be back to the altars on the early stream Monday. I do have a Discord. If anything were to happen, if I'm sick or need to postpone a stream, I will post it there under the announcements tab. So keep that in mind. If I'm not here and I should be, check there. And if I don't have anything posted there, then I'm probably in dire straits. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I do also have a game recommendations channel where you'll find a list of games I plan to play at some point, no particular order. But also you can leave a suggestion there, and I take a look about once a week. And if anything strikes my interest on there, I will add it to the playlist. Keep in mind, if I don't choose what you put down there, you can still get me to play it. Just be sure to collect your boss token. You get one a stream for 10 channel points. And after you collect enough, you get to redeem a playthrough. We actually just finished Death Stranding, which was a boss token redeem. And a fantastic game. So I look forward to seeing what you guys have in store for me, for those of you who are collecting. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid out. I think we'll raid out to Rude Rooster. He's doing a 24-hour stream, 14 hours in. So let's support his madness. Doing a 24-hour stream. Let's support him with a raid. Why not? Oh, SideQuest. Hey, man. Thanks for popping in with the 4 months. I appreciate you, man. And with the last-minute boss token, I literally just pressed the raid out button. But I hope your weekend's starting out well, man. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Take it easy today, please. And have a good one. We will be coming back. Hope to see you tomorrow, man. For some Cyberpunk. But yeah, you guys have a great day. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, that's fine. Just take it easy until next you're able to make it. Bye.